Hello, everybody. Oh, gosh. Enigma, forget that. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back. My name is Enigma. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and YouTube. Definitely hope you're having a great day today. Hope everything is going well for you. Having a great week as well. Everything is going fine here. Weather is nice, but you can tell that it's about to get cold, you know. But at least it's about to get cooler, I should say. Uh, as we get started today on our afternoon Borderlands 4 stream, if you do me the favor and the honor of following me on Twitch and Twitter, as well as subscribing on YouTube, I have to make sure I'm doing this right. Okay, I got that. I don't get it. Why? Uh, things are so strange right now. With see, and now it's going to ask me for a code. That's what this does. Again, I'm going to have to talk to Tomby about this social stream ninja because it's being a bigger pain in the auto than it needs to be. Anyway, I'm trying to get to 290 YouTube subs by the end of this week. I'm 7 away from that. Trying to get to 50 followers on Rumble. I'm 8 away from that. So whatever you can do to help me with that, I would greatly appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and get started on our afternoon stream here. And have a good time while doing it, okay? So, we are playing Borderlands 4. This is a blind playthrough for the most part. Learning my way through the game. And of course, we're exploring things as well. So we open that. A silo. Okay, well, they call it a silo. It's fast travel. Okay. Well, let's see what's over here, I guess. Of course, we've been having a good time doing it. Oh, this is... Where the hell are we? I have no idea. We're playing through. This is my Siren, my Vex. Ooh, we have... These are creeps. I haven't seen creeps yet. Oh, these are flesh-based, though, so the red bar means we want to use fire on them. There we go. And we are level 31. We hit level 31 this morning, so 19 away from the level cap. Okay, so that one went way up there. That's probably going to be something we're looking for, more than likely. Oh my gosh. The couch hole. It says this is a hard mission. Let's see.
None of you are cutting it. I need real Ripper talent. Ugh. Take 5.
Take 5, baby. Take 5.
A lucky day. It's you. What's the haps? Ever heard of iconic metal powerhouse Thrum Dumpster? vocalist. Rod Vomit, the frontman, didn't survive the landing onto Kairos. Death Scream was in perfect pitch, though.
Yeah, everyone's got their death screen.
Scouted a few vocalists with the right pipes and look. Real badasses. I need you to fetch them for me.
Why not? I can already tell who sucks, and that's gotta be half the job, right?
Full disclosure, these guys aren't going to come willingly. Fight the system and all that. Blah, blah, blah. Luckily...
Blah, 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 yaggity schmackety. Alright. So they... Oh, there's a collectible here. There it is.
Do you think you have what it takes to be a star? You're almost certainly wrong, but don't let that stop you. Come audition for Kairos as a modest amount of talent this Saturday only.
Kairos has a modest amount.
I think. Fill out the forms, bring proof of your income, and show us what you've got. Maybe you'll be the next big thing. Or maybe you'll need to sign up for a series of prohibitively expensive classes, workshops, and seminars first. But you'll take them because you can't fathom a life where you're not famous for one day longer. And that's exactly what I'm counting on.
I don't know. Who's not famous no more? Okay, so they want us... Okay, something else we gotta do here. Talk to these people, I guess? Oh, no, we take... Is that a gun? No, it's a digi-dongle, okay.
Dongle. Gets me every time.
Yeah.
How's it work?
So glad you asked. Oh, one sec.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, darling. I'm afraid you're just not what we're looking for. Help yourself to a mint on the way out. Some people can't handle rejection. Be a doll and pacifier for me. Good work. Here, quick digi-dongle demo. Stick one on. Voila! Nothing to it. Take these and use them on the 3 talents I've scouted. Make it quick. It's called showbiz, not slow biz.
Okay. Recruit talent for the Thrum Dumpster, Find Big Suck, Crunch Tongue, and Sketch Calhoun. Well, okay. Na, na, na. Okay, got that one. Almost. Not quite halfway to 32, but we're getting there. We'll probably hit 32 today. At least. What? Oh, good. There we go. That looks like a bad guy over there. Grindstone of the Worthy. Am I full up? I damn sure am. Say I like that very much. Down, 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 down. Of course, I've been playing these games for a long time. 4 I just got last week, obviously, because it just came out. But every game has its... Oh... Shit! Every game has its... Get rid of all of it. That's where we're headed first, is that one. Oh, got experience points for something. Okay. Oops. Well, I'm trying to... Okay, it doesn't let you stand on that. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Well, there's something up here. We are going to do the side mission, but discovering stuff. We get experience points for basically doing just about anything in this game, so I am definitely on board with gaining XP. That's for damn sure. Crumble Hall. Can I walk up here? I mean, I got this wood. Oh, that's a Marcus bobblehead. Thank you, Marcus. You want to hear a story, eh? Arch of Radix. Don't see anything here. Ooh, that looks... Oh, we found the vault door. Okay. So we found the vault door before we found the vault key. We have a piece of one, but not anything more than that. And I did see that there is a vault symbol over there. Good lord.
Are you thirsty?
As long as Trouble's a much better shot than I am. Plus, I think his projectiles actually home in on the bad guys.
So easy.
Okay, let's go see what's over here. And we're looking for this vault symbol, which is a collectible. It's still 215 meters that way. Funny thing is, I still have to have my fan on right now. It's the weather has gotten to the point where it's still warm outside, but you can tell that it's not. I mean, the days are a lot shorter. You can tell that we're not. Is it way up there? Nope, it's right there. I walked right by it. Okay, so that's done. There's a propaganda tower over there too. So it's all good. But just a lot just the weather's, you can tell it's starting to change. The leaves are still green, but some of them are starting to change. We're not going to be having nice weather for a whole lot longer, so all right. Who's... Oh, you. I'm like, where the hell are you? Oh, come on, really? This must be the queen.
Let me help you with that crazy.
Another one of those indestructible orbs. Got it. Hey, you. Yeah. Turret. These turrets are pissing me off. I don't like them. What's next? This shouldn't be as difficult. I don't find the Rippers to be as difficult as I did the Order, so... When Trouble's got them... Trouble is, I have them set up for, what's the word I'm looking for? Tanking. Okay. I've got more. Okay, here they come. Trouble still got them going. Look at Trouble go. Alright, where are we at now?
There's the sweet sound of victory.
Nice. That was all I needed. That makes me happy. So this is a loot shooter, one of the original ones. I won't say it's the original because I'm sure there was something before it, but Borderlands is kind of basically took what Diablo was doing and made a first-person shooter out of it, where half of your character build is your loot, your armor and weapons. And believe me, it definitely, if you have the right stuff for the right build, it definitely helps. Right.
Remind me never to take branding lessons from this guy. Looks like I'll need to find another way in.
Another way in. How do we get in there then? We're over halfway to 32 now. Oh, bad guys. I love it when a clan comes together. There's a meathead over there. I hope I'm going the right way. Whites are considered common items. Green are uncommon. Blue are rare. Purple are epic, and then orange are legendary. Rumor has it, there's a rumor out there that there's pearlescent weapons in this game as well, which would be a weapon class stronger than legendary. But I don't know if that's true or not. Randy Pitchford kind of has said a lot of things over the last several months, and some of it's been pretty stupid, so it's hard to say what's what. I have a pet cat. What makes you think I'm lonely? Makes me miss Handsome Jack, though. I remember he put a bounty on Lilith, the siren, and he said he did it. It was like an echo thing where he was like, "Guys, stop bringing me dead chicks with tattoos painted on it." Although it was entertaining the first like dozen times, now it's just getting it's getting stupid. Made me laugh. I have not seen any humor that funny so far in this game. Not a lot of pop culture stuff either, quite honestly. Yep. Okay. We're just whipping the hell out of things here. Hi there. As per usual, I am using Maliwan elemental equipment. They've tried. I've seen with the siren builds, some of the siren skills. They're not as beholden to elemental damage as Amara was. Amara's bread and butter was all elemental damage, all of it. And with Vex here, they're at least giving you the opportunity. Amara's big weakness in Borderlands 3 was she had no real she had low gun damage. Like gun damage was the thing that was the lowest thing for her, and it was very difficult to get her back up and around on that. Because everybody else had a lot of gun boosting, gun damage boosts, and Amara did not. So far in this game, it has not been that way. Can't get up there.
Let me help you with that crazy. Sketch Calhoun?
Another fan come to join the mosh! You're just in time! For this next number, I want to see your fury unleashed! I want to see bodies colliding! Now, get your asses to the pit and mosh!
This guy gets it. For the mosh!
Apparently, we can't do anything with him until we take out his buddies. Get that mosh pit, baby. That was totally metal.
Hey, bad mosh etiquette.
Is that really the best you've got? I've seen more energy in a funeral procession. This is how you unleash fury.
Okay, are you coming back up here, or are we... Okay, more guys to kill, I guess. Come on, baby. Hi, Zuzi. Did your doctor tell you to do that? If not, you shouldn't be doing it. And you know that.
Hit me like you mean it. I want to see your festering rage.
Excellent work. Now just paste on the old digidongle. Thanks, Swell Tender. It really knows how to work a crowd, don't you think?
Seems like a bit of a try-hard, honestly. The violence was borderline performative. Such a shame.
Well, we got the first one done. Let's take a look at our map here. Ooh, we have a... Before we go anywhere. Where's that? It's up above us. Up above the world so high. Ah! Should have had that. Zuzi, if you are a nurse, you should know better than trying to push yourself too hard. There it is. It's right up there. I can see it. And I'm not saying anything out of school here. You know, I'm not a nurse, and I know that after surgery you don't push yourself.
Captain's log. Stardate. Wait, what's the Kyrosian electrical system again? Whatever. It's Friday somewhere, and you know what that means. Dancing, thumping beats, and bumping meats. Or it would, if there was any sort of club scene on this almighty robot policeman forsaken rock. Ugh, it's like these people have never even heard of wubs or unces. Maybe that's how we'll liberate these poor repressed people. Not through guns, but through the power of self-expression. Powering them through the unbridled exhilaration of rhythmic shaking and sick drops.
That does stand to reason for claptrap.
Plan B. If the guns thing doesn't work, definitely try dance.
He's been dancing anyway. He dances in every game. He's very big into dubstep, I believe. Alright, so we took that out. Took that out. Looks like there are... Wow, okay. Well, safe house is right here. Works for me.
It's free to look.
For now.
That's not you. If you could just wait, that'll just wait. That if you could just just scratch the serial number off, and she'll be your all pure corpse as strong as her.
I have like 4,000 uridium as well. 183 meters. Got another one down over here.
You're looking for a giant meathead who goes by Big Suck. I know, we'll change it. Suck Titan, maybe. Anyway, he's the leader of a roving drill gang, and the goss is that his singing voice has health-restoring properties.
Really?
Help! Anybody! We've detected ripper drill tremors in the area. You've gotta hurry or... Oh no! They're here! Please! You've gotta...
Sounds promising. Head over and see if it's Big Suck. Suckleberry Finn. Sucktoberfest? Still workshopping it.
Not the first time they've used the phrase "big suck." Big Suck was also in 3.
Just listen to that voice. The crowd feeds off his energy like parasites. Quick, dongle him while he's down.
Yeah, he does suck.
I get it now.
Very good. I'm curious to see if Big Suck has what it takes to fill Rod's spiked combat boots.
Damn, Spike?
And I got all the collectibles there. Alright, let's just go up over here.
Got him?
Okay. Got you there. Nice. I don't know how a Cratch could be an arms dealer, but that's what it was. We are getting our way into the... Oh, what the hell? Is it up? Well, it's 500 meters away, but is it upstairs? No, we're like way far away from it still. Hello, we have something here. Oh, there it is. $300 meters away. I can't tell if it's going to be upstairs or downstairs or what. Oh, there's another question mark. We are, of course, looking for... I think I have to go up around, so let's look around. Is this correct? Oh, we just go this way, I guess. Oh, the stitches aren't supposed to open.
You should be getting close to a ripper named Crunch Tongue. Used to be the backup singer for Scrunt. When he's not shredding on stage, he's hunting dangerous game.
Tender cage.
Wow, what an honor. He's inviting you to join their hunt. Do it. Join in.
I don't know what to say.
A merry chase to tear apart! Make wind from your top hole!
He's not even tooting his own horn. So humble.
Hmm.
Have to work on that. Go on, give it a blow.
A horn? He wants us to toot a horn? Oh, that horn. Okay. Why do I get the feeling a big old son of a bitch is kind of come bounding out of there?
Put it in the sticking place! Heave it once more!
Get on that horn again and blow like you mean it, Vault Hunter.
Okay, now we gotta...
Put your tongue in my mouth!
That's a big one.
Ew. Well, now that he's distracted, we should make our move.
Okay, we're doing it.
Dongle him.
Dongle.
All three? Perfect. Prepping for a sound check now. Come on back. You won't want to miss the show.
I don't want to miss the show. I see another drill thing there. Let's try it. There we go.
Hope you said your goodbyes.
All right.
They're closing in.
Okay. Just keep on killing them until the boss appears. Our boss says. All right. That's pretty good SMG we have here.
There's your snack, Double.
All right, now they're here. Where the... Oh my god. My god. I'm just getting destroyed. Alright, got one of them down. Got it. Now we're over 3/4 of the way to our next level. Now who's... Craziness. That almost ran me out of ammo, too, of my SMG. Kinda nuts. Yarny, hi! Did I get into... I know, you gotta head out. I'm sorry. How's the stream look? I'm trying to get Meld working better, and it's still giving me a hard time with Social Stream Ninja. I know it's crazy. Hey, she's gonna be on the Chinwag. Lucky Yarn. Everyone gets on the Chinwag. It's a great time. Wish I was on it. Let's see. All that's done. There's 2 more things there. We did get the vault key thing there. What is Creep Impact World Event? I have no idea what that even means, but let's go see. After we sell, of course. That's right. He said I'm in pints. I gotta get over there. Thank you, Yarny. I appreciate it. Have a good time on the Chinwag. I don't understand what you're saying, Zuzi, but that's about normal. Hey, we got another boss battle. What do we got over here? Let's see what we got. Come on, baby. Good God. Where's my cat? Did we didn't win. It got away. I guess I stepped out or something. I don't know. Maybe there's a time limit on it? I have no idea. Come on, baby. Little shits chasing me around. Well, we're gonna get the 32 today.
Why so twitchy?
Who's shooting at me? Go kick his ass, Seabass. Another badass. Yeah, this is that same place earlier where we were doing it earlier this morning, where it's just badass after badass. See? Which is fine. I'm getting lots of good XP for doing this. Come on. There we go. Let me guess. Another one. Yeah, they just keep coming. Oh, I landed right in front of that damn wall. I have no idea what a world event is. We're about to find out, though.
Research outpost needs help. Repeat, Caucadian research outpost needs help. Sizable meteor-related crisis. Make haste.
Alright. So what's going to happen here? That's a big old gun. Do I take over the gun, or... I mean, what do we do here?
You made it! Ah, thank the minerals. As you can see, we have a massive menacing meteor careening straight for us. Surface impact will lead to destruction of, hang on, 6,435,000. Catastrophic proportions. Now, I have a gambit through scientific means that might break said meteor into fragments before it crashes upon us, leading to death, destruction, etc., etc. We shall accomplish this fragmentation with my trusty railgun, whom I've named Patootie, as in cutie, of course.
Mhm.
But you spend this much time alone with your devices, things get intimate. Anyway, my sweet Patootie is low on power, and she'll need ore to take that meteor out. That's where you come in. Toss that ore into the ore grinder. Oh, Patootie appreciates it.
Okay.
The creeps surrounding the camp have a propensity for eating ore. They'll be surfacing shortly in response to the meteor's proximity in hopes of nipping some piping hot space minerals. Sort of a feeding ground for them.
Okay.
I suggest you...
Kill these creeps, take the ore out of their guts, and put it in your... patootie. I can't believe I just said that.
And we have 2 minutes and 32 seconds to do it, I guess? Okay, where do I dispose of this one? Yes, in there. Oh, there's one. So far, this isn't that hard.
Exceptional work. Just a touch more ore in the ore grinder, please.
Sure. Let's find some more bad guys to kill. We're nearly at 32. There's what we're looking for.
Jolly. Tootie's Tootie is fully loaded and ready.
Tootie's Tootie.
Yes, another meteor. Oh, looks like someone out there wants us dead.
What now? I mean, what do I do now?
Things are dispersing. That's a warning sign that bloody meteor is too close for comfort. Get to cover. We've got deadly chunks of outer space flying at our heads.
Reward load ammo to destroy meteor.
Fun.
I have to do 8 in 3 minutes now. Okay. Well, where are they? Okay, got 2 in there now. Could have sworn I dropped 3. Is there more? Okay. There's an ore creep. There's our level up. Okay, or creeps. I have no idea what the hell is going on here. You... Where's the... Four? Okay. Is that one? Yep. Need 3 more. Two more. One more. There.
Fine work. Once again. Time is running out. Load her up quickly.
Crisis averted! Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Creeps in the area. Kill them. They hate science.
I hate science. Alright, so now we have another 2.5 minutes to load up 10 ore. I've got one in my high end. Why didn't it go in? Well, they all 3 fell. Halfway there, I got a minute and a half to go. Three more. One more piece. There we go.
Simply bursting with the fruits of your efforts.
I hope that's it. Yeah, it is.
Time is running out. Load her up quickly. Creeps are hightailing it out of you. That means you should as well. It's shattered. We did it, Patootie. And you...
Is that it? No. Now I gotta do 13.
The meteor has attracted
12.
a gaggle of creeps. They are mad.
My God. I'm not doing as well this time. Still need 7, and I have a minute left.
Are you thirsty?
Exceptional work. Just a touch more and you're right, please.
Time is running out.
Yeah, I've noticed. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it.
More meteors. You think the universe would run out of rocks to throw at us, but no. Telltale scattering of the creeps. The meteor must be close at hand.
Ooh. Well.
The fresh scent of surviving another day on tours. I've got time with you. You may not have done anything fancy or interesting, but you got the job done. A small bonus for your success.
And I do things like this. So we get lots of guns, but they're just not great. Okay, we did level up though. Do I want kill skill or do I want skill damage? I'll try skill damage. I'm getting all this iridium. I have no idea what iridium is even used for yet in this game. But I'm not going to complain because it's some sort of loot. It's some sort of currency for something. In the last game, it was premium currency. It wasn't anything, again, you couldn't buy it. It wasn't like the premium currency you would usually get from like a free-to-play game or something. But it's still there. What to shoot the moon. Complete the creep impact world event. Okay, well I did do that, didn't I? Didn't win. I didn't get all of it, but we did complete it. Dr. Zed.
No plus, no problem. I'll patch you up in no time.
Sniper rifle, gun splash. Not as good. No problem, Dr. Zed. 85. I don't know what you want me to say, Zuzi. I've told you what you need to do, and you still. I don't care how stubborn you are. If you were a nurse, you should know better. That's why I don't believe half of what you tell me. Must be under us here. I'll take it. We're almost a quarter of the way to 33, so that's even better. Oh yeah, this is where we're going. Hi.
There you are. Just in time for the sound check. You boys learned the song? Excellent. Cue music.
Okay. Thrum dumpster.
Hold on. They're good?
I know it, not weird. They're blaze our trails. I don't even know what to say about this. If I were you, I would do what your doctor says. Yes, they're awesome. You got the graphic. Look at that. They got people playing guitar and the drums and everything, and they're headbanging.
That was incredible.
It's incredible.
Dreadful, I agree. The performance lacked energy and the vocals were completely off key.
They were.
It's a no from me. You're all fired.
Whoa.
Be professional now. Protection is part of the biz.
They actually were good, though.
Fellas. Hunter, control the talent.
Not the worst audition I've ever been to.
Not the worst one, but not the best one either.
Replacement continues. Are you kidding? That was perfect. I recorded the whole thing. It'll go viral. I can already see the headlines. 3 rock prodigies killed in a savage sound check. And at the dawn of their careers, no less. Ah, the merch alone is gonna sell for years. Thrum Dumpster is dead. Long live Thrum Dumpster.
All right, so there's a side quest done. We have lots of exploration to do here. Look at this. We have all... Okay, let's check. says this is undiscovered over here. I almost got $3 million. Okay. And we're just going to keep on going on here. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was... Almost took a bad step there. That would have been bad, boy. Don't want to do that. That boy ain't right. Here we go. You guys are back. Want some more? Hmm. Alright, so we have another one of these battery puzzle things here. Let's clean everybody out that we can. Okay. Yeah, I have to say, this SMG is still, you know, doing well. There's our battery. Now, where do we go? Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? Is it up there? Yeah. It is indeed. Okay, so how do we get up there now? That's a big old piece of uridium. Why can't we just, like, mine the hell out of that shit? No, not that way. Yeah, that part I got. Question is, how do we get up there? I don't see no ladders. I don't see any ladder. I don't see any climbing apparatus. Nothing to latch on to. I probably have like a dozen rewards. I should probably start opening. Let's take a look at our rewards Completely forgot that's how they do it in this game. I got a lot. No, you don't rest enough. Otherwise, you'd be recovered by now. Okay. What about that over there? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Alright, maybe it's up this way. And then I can get up here. Yep, that's it. Ta-da! Da-da-da! Ah. We got another... Okay. Well, since I'm here... Okay. All sorts of stuff around here. Up above. It's way up there. Way... Oh, okay. What I'm looking for is way up there. Oh, let's get that turret down. Almost halfway to 33 now. All right. Trouble is just going to go ahead and throw barbs.
Shadows are closing in.
There it is, it's up there. There we go. Keep on killing them, Trouble. Keep on killing them. Yeah. Where's 1 and 2? Good deal. Oh, I see what that is. There's 3 orbs. We'll have to get. Well, shit. There we go. Where's one of them? There's another one up over there.
Sisters, behind me!
Okay, there's 2. And there's the 3rd one. How are we gonna get that one? It's up there. I don't see anything. That's how we get it right there. Good deal. All 3. This should be another siren echo log.
Grasslands to explore the mountain range. It's freezing, and the wind tears at my thin cloak. But there is less to leech up here. The abundance was killing me. I've also found evidence of life. Ancient life. Civilization, even. Unfamiliar glyphs, artifacts. But now, no one remains.
It's because you leached them all, girl. Basically, the way sirens work in Borderlands is did it say there's 6? I thought there was more than 6 in the universe at one time. Okay, up there. And each one has specific powers. When a siren dies, she passes her siren powers on to another worthy candidate. Oh shit, okay. I don't know how I ended up back here, but here we are. So that one's supposed to take us out. What about this one? Because there's a echo log up above us. Well, that didn't work out either, did it? How do we get up there?
Explore some more.
Okay, well, that didn't work either. Tenter hooks. Hi, guys. Almost halfway to level 33 now. That's a red chest over there. I can see the chains on it.
So easy. On your back.
Okay, who's shooting? Okay. Damn turret.
Was almost scared there for a moment.
See, these red chests are they're not any better than really anything else that we open. Hey, Alucard! You're off work. Good for you, brother. Hey, how am I gonna get up there? We're all sucking air at some point. Oh, there's something here. There's an echo log here. Okay, where is it? It's right there.
These bolts once meant something. They said, I am order, and order is me. I've only ever wanted to make myself worthy of the Timekeeper's gifts. But now my bolt is an ever-present splinter in my flesh, like a ringing in my ears. I wish to be rid of it. That's what Callus did, and so many others in her thrall. There's no way of being safely unbolted. And to rip it out amounts to a coin flip between death and worse. What's the use of being free if I am no longer me?
Hmm. Nothing else here, right? Nope, doesn't look like it. That's going to be the hard one to get. How do we get up? How do we get up there is going to be difficult. Well, maybe not. If I just look at what the hell? How does that even work? I guess we'll see. The order finally drops in here. Holy crap, okay. He ain't shielded no more. I stabbed him so hard he exploded. Mr. Torg approved. Okay. What are you trying to talk me out of there? It's gonna go all the way around. I don't even know if that's even possible, but we'll take a look. No, we got a boss fight. I have 29 seconds till I can summon Trouble back. Oh, Trouble came back on his own. I really want to see if we can get some legendaries. I haven't had a legendary weapon gun drop for this character yet. I thought it was a little more than 6, but I could be wrong. I don't remember off the top of my head. All I know is that the sirens work where, like, when Vex dies, she'll pass on her astral cat power here to the next siren. And the one that we're chasing right now, that I'm getting the ecologues for, is she leeches, and that's what Tyrene's power was from Borderlands 3.
Can't keep a good cat down.
That's out of ammo. Alright. Still no legendary weapons. Apparently being in there is not what I'm supposed to do. And I did get that. What do you got? Anything worth a damn? That sounds like a legendary. It is. Legendary class mod for not me. For the other female character. So we are definitely going to put that in the bank. I don't want to get rid of that because we can use that for our other character. Or for another character when we make another one of those. You know, another one like that. I'm not, well. So we did get, we've gotten legendary drops of grenade mods and now we have a legendary class mod drop, but I can't use it. Or we can't use it yet. Grindstone of the Worthy. Do I get up that way by getting up on those towers? I don't know. Okay, that's there. You are stubborn. What else is new? I could have told you that. You're stubborn, you don't listen, you think you know better than everybody else, and you don't. So, I mean... We're over halfway to 33. Good. I'm doing fine, Amelia. Thank you for coming in. How you doing today? I apologize if I'm not responding quick. I am trying to, but unfortunately, I don't have any sound alerts right now, so. Okay, oh, get off, get off, get off. Get your fire back. Get your fire on. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Stab. Right in the neck. Stabbed him right in the head. Money, 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 money. I wish money was as easy to make in real life as it is here. Sadly, it's not. Okay, so now comes the question, is this a bridge I have to lower for a quest or something? Because that's the way they want me to go. Yeah, I think there's something. If I can, is it here? It can be, but I still want to talk and make sure I'm interacting with chat properly. I don't mind people chatting. I like it when people are chatting. It means there's people here listening and paying attention to me. I might make something of this yet. Okay, so that bridge is down, is up. How do I put the bridge down? There's got to be a way, right? I need ammo. That looks... It's locked. Okay, so there's going to be a mission or something where we do have to come over here and put that down. Okay. Understood. And that's how we get over there, up there. Okay. There's a echo log that way. Well, if you are not allowed to do anything until you recover a little bit more, then you'll have to wait. Just like I have to wait when I want to play something that... You know, there's a lot of games I want to play right now. Not as much as I want to play this. Just how it works. Okay. There's our echo log. Right there. Who knows what volume it is.
Anyway, I have a fear to share.
A fear?
Worry that I'm maybe not that good at fighting. Crazy, I know. Flint, picture of manly strength, captain of the Electi Defense Society. But I guess my suspicions started with rifle and
Oh, there's definitely going to be more. There's people that I'm going to respond to more than others.
And all that. But let's be real. Life outside the city stinks. Like, literally stinks. I've left breath mints and body spray out for the rippers. What did they do with them? Things I thought were anatomically impossible.
Anatomically.
Chipping nails and body armor never works in an ensemble. And the uniforms are all low thread count, which is scandalous.
Low thread count. Oh no.
I'm going to keep fighting on. Why? Because I can't let Levain down. Because I can't let the Electi down. And most important of all, because I think I look really good in a helmet. Smell that?
But then you get helmet hair. Okay. Well, I see there's stuff up there. Let's see if we can get to this stuff. Get out of my way, boy. Yes, boy. At least the vehicles actually have more of a use in this game. The vehicles in previous Borderlands games have always felt kind of forced. So way up there. And want me to go around this way. The vehicle combat and vehicles have always been, to me, the weakest part of Borderlands games. And in this game, at least the vehicle actually has a use. Other than them just saying... just, oh, you have a vehicle, and then you never really need to use them. This is a much bigger open world than we've seen in the past. This is an open world game. Borderlands 3 was similar, but not in anywhere as big, it feels like. And we have another echo log. It's down. There it is.
Environmental report number 1127.
Mm-hmm.
Water supply is impaired. An overabundance of starship wreckage from the invader moon has polluted our key reservoirs. Their toxic components
We all make mistakes, Zuzi. That's just how it works.
syrupy orange waste. We were never so parched when we were with the Order. I will speak with the other leaders and propose we dig deeper wells.
Okay, so that's over there, over there. Okay, let's take a peek. What else we got? Anything? Anything? Let's sell off our stuff.
Tips welcome. Money, not advice.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I gotta hold on before I forget. Because I will forget. That needs to be marked. Well, let me mark it. Okay. Well, let's do this then. Because it's just, I'm the kind of guy that I am. I need to put that in the bank. It is very human to make mistakes. We all make mistakes. I make mistakes. I make mistakes all the time. I'm gonna make more.
Hey, got a tip for another order supply pod that needs your delicate touch. Directed by my expertise, of course.
Of course. Let's go to the bank and drop off this class mod before I do something stupid and sell it. There we are. Okay. Let's see what's going on up here. Alright, now let's get rid of this other stuff. I want to keep our eyes open on other stuff, though. Hang on, wait a minute. Are you kidding me? Are you really freaking kidding me? Are we doing this today? Alright, this Vladoff gun. There we go. Okay. It says DPS is higher. See, the DPS stat right there is actually very misleading from what I have been told. This gun has no elemental stuff. Neither does this one. Critical hits. Let's see how that actually fires. Oop, that was wrong. Okay, here's the new Vladoff assault rifle. Okay, that's not bad. Let's see. I don't think I have any SMGs that are going to be better than this. Wait a damn minute. Alt fire. Unlicensed barrel fires. Tracker projectiles. Okay, what is this? That's the one I just had equipped, isn't it? Well, no, I guess not. Pardon me. Whew. Shotgun. My Toric shotgun is probably about done. That's a Toric shotgun. Ripper. Keep our eyes open. I want to put that complex brute in the bank as well. Alright, let's go down here. You are correct, Alucard. Failure is the greatest teacher we possibly can have. There is no better teacher than failure. Falling on your ass is the best way to learn not to fall on your ass. about our SMG here. This is a pretty damn good SMG. I know there's going to be better ones. And again, when you're playing Borderlands, guys, don't fall in love with anything until you get to the level cap. And even then, once they increase the level cap, then you still have to find, you know, replacements and all over again. Something that they did, pardon me, with 3 was they made legendary items, weapons and shields and such very, very easy to get. Too easy to get. But rolls of what you were looking for were a big deal. You know, I never did get a god roll. I played the game for years, and I never did get a god roll class mod for Big Sis Amara, the one I wanted. Under us? Ooh, this is actually a base, an order base. And in Borderlands 3, they made the SMGs were by far the best weapons, in my humble opinion. I'm hoping they kind of change it up some. There were some good pistols, 1 or 2 good shotguns, 1 good sniper rifle. But they were pretty good about nerfing. In Borderlands 3, that if they thought... It's sad, I really want to get Ghost, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to cancel it. I love Ghost of Tsushima, but I'm just so sick of everything being political a la carte. I really am. So can I just not plug a frickin' game into my PlayStation and play it without having a bunch of frickin' politics thrown on my face? And it's driving me up the wall. Don't know about anybody else, but it's how I feel about it. Well, they handled it wrong. Everything any way they could have handled the fallout, they've handled incorrectly, and so is Sucker Punch. And I've got it pre-ordered still, but I'm thinking, you know, maybe not. And I know I can already tell you, if I say I am going to do it, they're going to say, people are going to say, it's because you don't want to play as a girl. And I'm going, apparently you've never watched me play Borderlands. Because right now I'm playing as a girl.
What is happening with your face area?
And honestly, one of the more badass character models that they've come up with in Borderlands, quite honestly. I'm just so sick of everything being so damn political. And they don't let you have it. That's the thing, is that they want to throw it in your face. I watched a guy reviewing a comic book the other day. Fairly big creator. I used to watch his stuff a long time ago. And he was like, of course art's going to be political. It's always political, so shut up. And I'm going, no, it doesn't have to be political at all. It could just be, you know, entertaining. It could just be fun. It could just be hey, let's, you know, unplug your brain for an hour, or you know, when you're reading the comic book or however long it takes, just to enjoy yourself. But no, we have to be constantly thrown in our face that the ruling class of some of these places consistently hate one side of their audience.
Another one offline. There's my boy.
All right, Grizzle. Well, it depends on what the thing is that there are games that I think are very artsy, very art. You know, that there are art kind of games. I would not put a majority of the games I enjoy in that mind space, that sphere. I wouldn't say that I am one of those type of people that believes that everything is art. You know, everything is okay. Everything needs to be, you know, that's very artsy fartsy. I just don't. I'm not into. No one's going to call Borderlands high art, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Okay. That is not. Let's just go this way. What do we got over here? Oh, you big Debbie. I don't trust politics either, because eventually, all sides converge on themselves. It all ends up being hypocritical in the long run because especially with one side. If there was no double standards, there wouldn't be any standards at all. You know, and I can't celebrate politics in any sort of game or anything. Now, if you want to write a movie, if you want to do a movie about Abraham Lincoln or whatever, yeah, I get that. You know, if that's what the purpose is. Wow, that's way up there.
Going that way.
Okay, it says go this way. Okay. Exactly. You know, God forbid we have a couple of hours in a day where we sit back and we play a game or we read a book or watch a television show or a movie or something like that and not be reminded of current day politics. God forbid we get that. But no, we can't have that these days. Everything has to be political. Everything has to have some sort of political nature to it. And, okay. This says go up that way? I mean, that's not how that works. Yeah, if I want to be reminded of 2025 politics, I've got a place I can go for that. It's called the frickin' news. And that's not to mention that if you're a politician, sorry, I don't trust you. That's just all there is to it. Apparently, oh, aha, there's a steam vent right there. Let's try that. I don't trust the news either. I don't trust politicians. I don't trust anyone in the media. Because everything is spun. No one does anything because they're trying to inform. They do things in the news now that are trying to persuade. They're trying to sell. They're not trying to report. And the news is always bad news because negative feelings, negativity is much more powerful of an emotion for people than positivity is. That's why your customer service surveys in retail are completely full of shit because they're always motivated by negativity to fill the things out. Very few people go in there to fill them out to tell you what a great job you did. $344. That's because you got addicted to morphine, Susie. If we're being, if what you told me is true. EGM was the only magazine that I really put any stock in when it came to reviews. Have I lost my marbles, or is there no way out of here? We have another echo log. Yeah, the news is depressing. It's done that way on purpose. There's no money to be made. There's no hay to be made off of. Someone did something really nice today. You know, that's not how it works.
Listen, almost everything on me can melt your entire body in less than a second. But I would prefer not to have that visual stuck in my memory. Why not do us both a solid and let me escape?
Captain Moklum says you're the most valuable asset on this ship. You're not going anywhere.
Submit or die. Doesn't sound like much of a choice, does it?
Back
Yep,
in the
usually.
pads where I could
Ew. It never melts the teeth. But looks like she needed those wisdoms out anyway, so you're welcome.
Alright, so we did that. Let's see what's up here. But you've been addicted to morphine, so the more that it's, no matter how in pain you might be, it could be your body just wanting morphine. You get addicted to it. That's what happens. Why am I even explaining this to you? You're supposed to be a nurse. You already know this. Okay, that's nothing. Okay, the Crucible. Got that.
Just got it cleaned.
If you're a nurse, I shouldn't be. You should already know everything that I'm saying. I know it is a nice bike. Pigeonhole. Discovered that. And there's something up. Ooh, wait. There's something over here.
I'm officially inspired.
I am too. It's below us. It's still below us. Go.
Never gets old.
It's one thing about Borderlands is you don't take fall damage. And that one's eating my fire, so I was healing it with fire. Not anymore.
Come see me again.
Okay.
Mr. Brock, bugger off. Come to take a look at me goods?
Hey, I take a look at your goods.
Sucker, that'll keep up. Not sure what you... Sucker. Wait. That... Wait. Not sure you scratched it. Wait. Just scratch the... Wait. That'll keep... If you got it... Wait. If you got any more like this... Wait. To think I almost forgot you were Johnny Fanfly.
Ooh, there's a boss. Alright, well, I was gonna fight him, and then I guess I messed it up. So go figure on that one. Let's see, where are we on the menu? On the map. And let's see what's over here. A lot of games do have fall damage, but Borderlands is not one of them. Can't remember if the first one did. The second one I know didn't, and the third one I know didn't. Oh, it's the mine. We haven't found a way to open these mines yet. Okay. Every Borderlands game has a guy with the a psycho with the psycho mask on it, except for this one. This one had the Ripper on it. I did get my physical copy from Best Buy yesterday, by the way. So this weekend, it's going back going back to Best Buy and taking it back so it can be returned. Ah, okay. This is how you get down there. Oh, it's a bunker. Cool. All right, so where is our... Zuzi, I don't know why you keep telling me this stuff. And you should be talking to your doctor. There's not a lot I can do about it. It's almost, I just don't know what to tell you. Sorry. Okay, so there's got to be some locust material around here to melt that armor off of there. We have to find it. I don't see it here. Okay, I don't see any locust material around here. I don't know if I need to do something or another for it. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. I felt it coming, and I was just like, I have to... I gotta wait. Looking for the locust. But there's a time limit on the locust too, so I'm not entirely certain if it would be away from here. Oh, there it is. There we go, baby. Let's explore the bunker. They're gonna make it like turn-based role-playing. Yeah, the more you focus on negativity, Zuzi, the worse you're gonna feel. Stop focusing on that. Stop being stubborn and just recover. So there's going to be 2 or 3 different maps here to fight down in this bunker, and then there's going to be a boss. They're 2 levels ahead of me. Well, that one is anyway, that badass. Shit. There we go. Well, Ubisoft isn't making money. That's the hard part for them. They're gonna have a lot of problems. Or they're already having a lot of problems because they're not spending enough money. I mean, they're spending too much money on making stuff, but they're not spending enough time on giving people what they want. Once again, a company that is putting politics over entertainment. I have the wrong weapon. Yeah. There we are. There we are. It's an open world action game, yeah. And Black Flag is considered by many to be one of the best in the whole series. What do we shoot? Okay. There we go. Well, it's you. The thing is that you have these, these publishers, and they're known for they'll do something really good, and then they take that and instead of investing it on improving on the formula or trying to do something, they completely blow their profitability on other things that just don't equate to future profits, to future revenue. Nowadays, it's just because people are they're hiring stupid people and the stupid people say stupid things, and it hurts the company's bottom line. That's why I will forever scream that I will never ever hire an activist. They put more on the success of their activism than they do in the success of their job or their company. So why would anybody want to hire an activist? Hi. Yeah, that's correct. That's what I'm saying. Hey, we really want to sell some video games. Yeah, but my I need to talk about why I think everybody who likes Orange Man is an idiot. You know, that kind of stuff. And the mask is off now. We're now seeing these people for who they are, and that they're, you know, the worst of these folks. You know what I mean? These are people who are wishing for violence and death on people because they don't like mean words or words they perceive as mean.
Your existence is tedious. You also find me boring?
Of course you didn't listen. That's why you're stubborn, and that's why you're still in the hospital, and that's why you're not recovering like you should. Because you have been arguing and been hostile and been stubborn, thinking that you know more than your doctors do. And then your boyfriend did something that is completely illegal and against every ethics code I've ever heard in modern medicine. Crap. Yeah, I'm gonna... They got me. No, they didn't. Woo! Thought they had me. I realize I'm an old man and I'm damn near half a century old. I don't like nose rings at all. I don't get why a lady would want to put something in her nose that is used to control a bull. You know what I mean? That's bulls have those hoop rings in their nose for a reason, and that's to be controlled. And they might look at it as, oh, it's because I'm independent, and it's like, no, it's not. It's a form of control, is what it is. And when you do that, you basically, to me anyway, if you put that on your one of those things in your nose, I'm not looking at your face. I'm not looking in your eyes. I'm not looking at you know, your facial expression. I can't get my eyes off that stupid ring because it looks so bad. There was nothing attractive about it. Eyebrow ring is the same way. Oh, boss time. You know, that would be a great time, Alec or Grizzle, to carry around a what do you call it? A 9-volt battery.
No, take you sanitize this, right? Why don't you come on back with me?
All right, here we go. This is the boss here. You carry yourself a 9-volt battery around with you, and you see it, just go boop, and see what happens.
Let's get serious.
Oh, keep his attention. If Trouble keeps his attention, I've got him. I don't think that's gonna happen, though. Yeah. Shit. Well, Trouble is there. Come on, come on. Oh, he's got his... Okay. Got his shield back up. Give me a second here to catch up on chat. I gotta kill this guy first. Come on, come on. I think I got him. Got him! And of course he didn't drop any legendaries, because that would have been too easy. Let's see, I gotta get caught up here on chat. Didn't someone redo a remake of Flashback, or am I thinking of another one? There was a couple of games like Flashback that had that visual presentation. Interplay might have been that. You're probably right, Grizzle. Did that. What is... That's the mine. We can't get into the mine yet. Oh, is that Prince of Persia style gameplay? The old Prince of Persia, from like the ones you used to see on the IBM computers.
That'll keep the bloody. If you see a dictator today, kill him dead.
Faded black. Yeah, that sounds about right. And there was like Out of This World or something like that. I can't remember all of them, but
Vault Hunter, are you close? The
yeah.
Rippers are outside, and not to alarm you, but the decor in here is dated at best.
Close your eyes and endure.
Another World. Yeah, that's it. Another World.
I really thought that was the end. I guess I owe you my part of our deal.
Hi there.
Rippers sure laid out the red carpet. I'm Vex.
Nice to meet you. I'm Quent, or Captain Quent, of the Electi Defense Society.
Mm-hmm.
It's a supper club that also defends
Supper club. All right.
Ripper assaults.
Gotta have a good supper club.
I noticed.
Look, we're aristocrats, not, what's the word? Gun persons? Fight muggers? Soldiers. Levain's the one who's really in charge, back in Carcadia City. I can introduce you. Damn it! Speak of the devils, more Rippers!
No dying on me, Quent. I need more intel on that bolt.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I've got your back this time.
Wait, you can fight?
I mean, I can. I just prefer not to.
Until a few years ago, the only thing I'd ever gathered was
They all looked... I mean, they looked the same. They played kind of the same. I know that there was that Prince of Persia style gameplay, old school Prince of Persia. I say old school. It wasn't the last Prince of Persia, basically old school.
I think I got hurt. Okay, that has to be all.
Yeah, exactly. That's they kind of turned into Oddworld.
I don't know what we would have done without you. Damn Rippers. They want that command bolt back real bad.
Any idea why?
To give to General Callis. Or that's what we called her before she, you know. Ugh. She goes by the Ripper Queen these days. Let me tell you, not my favorite makeover. Anyway, Callis is besieging Carcadia to get her old bolt. My fire team was supposed to sneak attack their catapults.
Mm-hmm.
But you saw how that went. Levain won't be happy. You just let me know when you're ready.
Okay, so now what? We have missions. Wrath of the Ripper Queen. Talk to survivors, 2 of them, and then talk to Quint. So they want us to talk to 2 of the survivors first. They could do another Oddworld game, but if they're still around, they probably are. Celine, you're my favorite vampire.
Saving us back there. We've lost so much already. Our butlers, our caviar.
Any excuse to take out Rippers is good enough for me.
Yeah.
Are you alright?
I'm shaken, but okay. When the Order abandoned us, I thought at least we wouldn't have to live in fear anymore. Instead, every day we've got Rippers at our throats.
Well, beats having the timekeeper at your throat, right?
Okay.
I can't believe we made it out alive. Once we got cut off at the bridge, I was certain we were finished. It's just a shame Levaine's plan fell apart. She's usually prepared for anything.
Tell me more about Levain.
Those games are ones that always were, the word of mouth was really popular with them, but I don't think they particularly sold all that great.
Survive the cataclysm. The other leaders have struggled to adapt, but Levain, it's like she was born for this.
That makes one of you, at least.
Oh, I'd follow her into a burning building, but she can only do so much. We're outmanned and outgunned. Something needs to change. I just don't know how.
Okay, let's try her. Breath. Levain, how are you? It's Quint. Operation Catapult Fury had, mixed results.
Problems.
But I was just talking to my Vault Hunter friend, and
Damn it, Quint! I told you not to talk to that vulgar, double-dealing cad!
no, not him. This is a new Vault Hunter friend, not, you know.
RJ, whatever his
Nice
name
to
was.
meet you, Levain. I hear you're in over your head with the Rippers. I can help for a very specific price.
Well, straight to the point. You are a Vault Hunter, aren't you? Let me get to the point then.
Sure.
My lines are blocked. Extend the bridge nearby, and I'll be more receptive to negotiation.
More receptive to negotiation.
Hang out here, and hope no more Rippers show up.
Okay, so we extend the bridge. Let's look at our map and see where we are. Okay, I figured there was stuff here. Let's see. Echo. Yep, there's the Echo log.
Alright, it's time for a little man talk. Ladies, go somewhere else for a while. Okay, are the ladies gone? Good.
Rafa is French.
You got to use soap. I know what you're about to say. The world is over, but I'm sad. I don't care. You are a menace.
Sega should make new Phantasy Star games. Absolutely, Grizzle. I agree 1,000%.
Stenches more devastating than an orbital strike.
You want to come here, whiskey? Whiskey? Come on.
The emergency evacuation protocol in my legs activated against my will. I was running for an hour. So please, for me, you sob.
Okay, so we got that. And there's a collectible over here. Let's see what that is. It's in there, wherever it is. Ah, it's another RJ Vault Hunter thing.
RJ again, chief anthropologist at Kairos super illegal Vault Hunter Academy. You made it to Carcadia Burn. So let's talk about the Electi people. The Electi. I feel for those folks, but they make it hard, you know? Just picture it. For their whole lives,
You
they're
always make it hard.
luxury, then wham! The moon comes crashing down. Their home goes to hell, and the Order decides it's easier to cut them off than to help them out. So now these posh electi are trying to hack it in the literal asshole of Kairos. Only they didn't learn too many life skills sipping bubbly by their infinity pools, and most of them still treat you like the help, even though they're the ones who need helping. So, if you gotta deal with the Electi, seek out Levane. She's the only one in Carcadia who seems to have her head screwed on straight.
Okay. There is, if Expedition 33 has taught us anything, it is there is a huge market out there for turn-based JRPGs. You know, Persona is making serious bank right now because they're giving people what is sorely missing from the market right now.
The control panel is close by. You'll be able to extend the bridge there.
Levane, the bridge controls are busted.
Damn rippers. Right. New plan. The scoundrels have their catapults aimed directly at our city. If you can destroy them, it'll slow the siege and clear Carcadia's supply.
Your boyfriend is fired.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a big ask. I'm gonna need something in return. Callus's command bolt.
I suspected as much. That bolt is how we keep our old order tech running. But it hardly matters if we're not alive to use it. Very well. Break this siege, and the bolt is yours.
You got yourself a deal, lady. Now where do you need me?
I'm sending Quent ahead with explosives. Meet him at the first catapult post-haste. We'll see if you're more reliable than other Vault Hunters.
I knew you would come, Vault Hunter. I saw it.
Hello? Do I know you?
I am Callus, Moon Called Queen, and this is my domain. You've been cutting through my rippers like burning steel.
Sure have.
I am impressed by your worthiness.
Well, I'm impressed by how insanely creepy you sound.
When the sky broke open, so did the chains at my neck. I saw my future in the wings of flame. It is my divine burden to
Yeah, I do definitely a lot of those classic games like that. Breath of Fire is another one. Bring it back.
kill what you must. Spill the blood of the weak among my host. Destiny will not yield.
That's not going to work, I don't think, but let's see. Oh, maybe it will.
Hell yeah!
Almost level 33 now. Oh, we have another question mark over here. Capcom seems to be worried about 3 things right now. Monster Hunter, Street Fighter, and Resident Evil. That's why I would, you know, if I were the head of Capcom, I would be looking for small independent developers to make Mega Man games. That's what I'd be doing. We don't want to, you know, Mega Man's way too valuable of a IP to just let it sit, but it's going to sit because they're not worried about it right now. They don't think there's a demand for it, and there is, but not a demand where you need to spend $200 million on trying to make a new Mega Man game. You don't have to spend that much. Oh, wait. I was going this way because there's another... no, I've already uncovered it. Okay, well, no big deal. They did. I didn't watch Nintendo Direct. What did they... What, a new Mega Man game like what? Is it actually a brand new Mega Man game? Or is it a remake? Or is it a remaster of old games? The only stuff I see Capcom paying any attention to are, like I said, Monster Hunter, Street Fighter, and Resident Evil. Everything else they just kind of let fall by the waysides. You know, I have a real soft spot for Mega Man Legends. I don't mind those games at all. They're hard to play now. They need to be remastered and to be made properly because the control system was so strange. Get off the bike. I was trying to pull up, yeah, fire. And I still haven't pulled it up right. There we are. Mega Man Star Force Collection also. Okay, so it's not a new Mega Man game. It's just a remaster of what's already there. That sounds about like Capcom. Damn, okay. There goes, look at the cat. Cat came back the very next day. Right. But that's what I'm saying. That's very much what they do now. They don't make new Mega Man games. They just kind of put out what's already there. Nothing here. Okay. I heard someone once refer to what these companies are doing with things like that now as weaponizing nostalgia. And I thought it was a great uh, way to say it. That we look at it in the sense of, oh, they're remastering it. This is great, but we're talking about Nintendo, and the way Nintendo actually does weaponize nostalgia. If you want any more proof of that, just check out what they're doing with the Virtual Boy. Do they really expect people to pay $100 for a stupid effing headset for a failed console? It was even the Wii U was more successful than the Virtual Boy.
Sounds painful.
But it's a pattern with all the companies that have any sort of nostalgic goodwill with fans, you know. I would love it if they would give us some new 2D Castlevanias. I'm telling you flat out, if I were the head of Konami, that would have been. I'd have called him into my office and said, "Hey, why don't we get somebody to make a Castlevania game for us? There's hunger for it, and it's a hunger that they don't necessarily need. You don't need to spend $200 million to make it. You can do it on a budget and still make a pretty damn good game that people are going to enjoy." That's the way I look at it. The problem is Iga is one man, and Bloodstained is a fantastic game, but it's also a game that he can only do so much. He can only do so many at a time. We haven't had a new Bloodstained in hell. How long has it been? Years, a lot of years.
Can you hear the darkness calling?
I'm gonna get level 33 today if it kills me. Shit. There we go. Well,
Like you had a chance.
well, I'm not saying that not listening to the fans or consumers is not good. What I'm saying is that uh, Iga can only do so much with what he's got, and I'm not entirely certain that if Konami asked his team to make a new Castlevania if he would actually do it. You know what I mean? Would Iga actually take his small production company and make a new Castlevania? I don't think he would. He's like, I have my own company now. I have my own franchise to worry about. Why would I spend my time, my team's time and resources on your stuff? I just blew up a tank. Pitchford. The problem with Pitchford is he's a multimillionaire that has lost touch with with many of his fans, of the fans of his games. And and he's been doing it for a while. Remember the whole Duke Nukem Forever thing? Oh my God, how tone deaf do you have to be? Yeah, you died. Yes, he was. The release of Duke Nukem Forever was Randy Pitchford and Gearbox. And the marketing was fine for it, but when considering how long Duke Nukem Forever had been in development hell, they just kind of took what was there and put it out. They didn't really do anything with it, and they charged full price for it. And then he's like, well, not my problem. You know, we just, you know, it's still good. It's still a great game. It's like, yeah, no, it's not. That's why they didn't release it. But you know, a lot of game developers get into games because they love gaming. That part's true. And they want to do that. And I'm sure Randy was that way too. And then he got to a point where he's made a whole lot of money. He's got a whole ton of cash, and instead of him worrying about protecting, you know, putting out good content, he's trying to defend poor content, poor stuff that they've put out. Yeah, he was behind Duke Nukem Forever, the release of it anyway. Duke Nukem Forever is one of those games that if you want to see the very definition of development hell, check out Duke Nukem Forever. Just look at the story behind that game. Oh, shit. Well.
Hold together.
And the truth is that oh, I mean, if you want, I mean, Jobs. Look at the way Apple has changed since Steve Jobs has died. They've changed a lot. They used to do things a certain way, and now they don't do anything like that anymore. Ooh, there's a boss. Who do we got in here?
Let me help you with that crazy.
Shit. Well, shit. I need something to kill. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, let's be honest. Steve Jobs was an innovator, but Steve Jobs had really little to do with the technical aspects of Apple. I've always heard that Jobs basically would from what I've heard, he would get real high with Steve Wozniak and say, "What if we had a computer that could do this?" And Wozniak could be like, "Yeah, I could do that." So Woz was the one who basically kind of put Apple on the map with the technical stuff. Jobs was an innovator, a dreamer, but he was the guy who came up with a lot of this stuff. But he by no means had a lot to do with the technical aspects of it. He just would say, "I want this," and put a whole bunch of people on it to do it. And back in the day, it was the Wizard of Woz. He was the one that who came up with a lot of that stuff on his own. It was more Wozniak. The technical stuff was definitely more Woz. Oh, we got a side quest here. The great and powerful Woz. That's right. That's the way I've always heard it described about Apple. And I don't want to say. I mean, Woz only Woz could, right now could tell you for certain. But I've always heard that it was Woz was the one who came up with everything. Or did it was the technical guy behind what Steve Jobs would get high and think about doing. I don't know that to be a fact. It's just what I heard. And I don't want to talk ill of the dead either. Jobs Jobs understood a lot of things, especially later on in life, about what people wanted, about good design, about having good products, having faithful products, having products that worked, and they didn't have to worry about upgrading and all the this stuff that they would come up with. Is there a gun around here? I don't see a gun. Let's see what's on this island. Yeah, he most certainly was, and rightfully so. I mean he's responsible. What, razor fin? He's responsible for so much of. Is there nothing on this island? He's responsible for so much of the the iPods, you know, and taking music digitally and things like that. He so smart, so you know, such a, you know, he knew what he wanted, but he couldn't do himself. He always had engineers and folks do that for him. Yeah, Bill Gates is a technical guy. Now, did Bill Gates lift a lot of stuff? Yeah, he did. All right, what do you got here, PJ?
My Jay! My Jay!
What's your problem?
Legends speak of him. Of the greatest meal in existence! The PBJ.
Oh, he wants a PB&J.
Spent in search of these three magical ingredients. I have found a P and a B, and I finally tracked down the J. But I am too unskilled to reach it. Please, would you speak yourself to the buoy, retrieve the J, and bring it back to me?
Okay.
My
Why not?
butts are saved!
You want to eat sludge scraped off of a beach buoy?
No time, go!
He wants a PB and a J, he said. So he wants the J. He wants to eat a PB&J. I don't blame him. PB&J is delicious. Who wouldn't want to have a PB&J? Okay.
The final ingredients! Return the J to me before it coagulates! Go, go, go!
Okay. He just wants the J. Shit. Well. There we go. Apparently I can't get out of the water. There you go.
You've done it! Oh, finally, my life has meaning! Finally, I can create the ultimate feast! After 20 years of searching and perfecting the flavors, I finally have the plastic for P, butt stuff for B, goop for
Butt
J.
stuff? What?
Goop starts with G.
God damn it!
Is he... Did he just... He just committed seppuku. Okay, I mean, hey. He just wanted some PB&J. I don't blame him for that, but I don't think PB&J meant to him what it means to us. This looks like there could be... Yeah, there's stuff here. Okay. Alright, there's something here. There it is. And we have an echo log over here, so. Is it up here or down here? Who knows? Oh, shit. Okay. There's our collectible.
Warriors' ways, pain and anguish, years they dare not yearn to see. Hearty meals from tended fires, songs of glory loose in lyres, peace hard earned in verdant shires, laughter loud and free.
Mona's very devout. It is looks like a velociraptor. And we have a tower. Let's take out. Oh wait, do we have any SDU? We have 100. Put that in the lost loot. Okay, here they come. Oh gosh. What the hell? Yeah. Got what, one more? Go get him, Trouble. Okay. Still says he's at 25. If you throw out a turret. Gun status effect. Now at 50%. Meathead, meathead. Hey, what you say then, meathead? It's Rob Reiner. Rob Reiner was over there. We took out Rob Reiner. Okay, now we're at 75. Where you guys coming from? Come on. There's a turret. Oh, and it's vampiric, and it's strong against what I'm using, so I'll have to look at here in a second. Come on, baby. I am. What the hell? What was that? Oh, it must have been one of those grenade. There we go. I think that did it.
There's the sweet sound of victory.
Okay. Anything else around here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Question mark right here. Someone's house up there? Is that what that is? Okay, we have a couple things here. Let's look. Da 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 da. The Narrows.
This'll be easy.
Oh gosh. Quarter of the way to 34. Alright. Oh, I see you. Who the hell just hit me? Get that son of a bitch down.
My heart and soul returns.
Hurry, kill it. Come on, Trouble, kill it. God damn it. Marrow Narrows. What calls you to where? Down you go.
Have yourself a feast.
Did you get that one up there, Trouble? Okay. Nothing here, huh? I thought for certain we would have there'd be a collectible something or another. It's probably or there'll be a side mission here later. Let's see. Yeah, see, again, that's not the, well. They didn't own Ben and Jerry's anymore. They sold it, but they stayed on. They were kooky. They've always been kooky, though. I mean, it's just how they do, how they are. And oh, this looks like that safe house. That's for a silo right there. So where's their safe house? That's it up there. That's the safe house. But they lose their damn minds, and they think again they are in their echo chamber. They think that everyone they surround themselves by people who agree with them, who never ever question anything that they say or do. And then when it comes down to it, they find out and realize maybe not ever, maybe it's not the best thing to do is to piss off half of the country, you know. We discovered Pain Street. Oh, we have collectibles here. What do we got? I mean, they gave that moron Stephen Colbert his own flavor of ice cream. How much more kooky do you have to be? The sad thing is I've seen Colbert be funny. He can be funny. He just hasn't been funny in a very long time. Sometimes this tells you the right way to go to get to where you're trying to get to. Are we still shooting people? We are shooting people. Oh, you got somebody you're looking at. That's about right. But again, the guys who Ben and Jerry have both been nuts for a long time. They'll sit there and tell you that, oh, I'm so glad I did this because we need discourse. We need everything's political. And you, how could you possibly stand up against you know, stick up for someone who openly is evil. It's the dumbest shit on earth. Oh, hi. Is this a boss? No, I can't. I don't think so. I can't get in there. There's something else in there for later.
Dark, but we can go darker.
Ah. Exactly. You're a horrible human being, and you're still gonna give us $5 per pint of ice cream because we say so. And if you don't,
Hey babes, I'm
then
back.
oh my god!
What are you even wearing? First, let's discuss those casual girlies. Don't get me wrong, I'm all about the layers. But like, what are you even wearing? You're a Electi, my darlings. Elevate that fit, bitch. Some dark cherry vibes would go a long way. And don't even get me started on gold accents or that whole black on black monochromatic situation I've been seeing. More of that, please. Of course, I have to mention
Jesus. Oh, there's something there too. Okay, well let's see if we can get this echo log.
Callus out there being a literal icon. Shame she's so problematic, though. I guess if you're gonna be fierce, right? Okay, that's all for me today. Remember, babes, elevate that fit.
Elevate that fit.
I almost feel bad for you.
I almost too far down. Uh, did I miss it? Oh, there it is. It's right there. Right on the table.
Join us. Become a Ripper. The Timekeeper has no hold on us. In shedding our bolts, we are reborn. The risk may frighten you, but there is nothing to fear in fate. For I have seen our destiny, Kairos. We will rise together and defeat the Order. The Timekeeper's reign is ending. Ours is beginning. All it takes to join the future is one rip.
Okay, that is collectible. Let's go grab that. Oh, it's down there. It's another one of those 3 orb things for the siren. Alright. Let's see where the 3 orbs are. Okay, it says one's over here. Okay, got that one. Now let's shoot some people. Alright. Ooh, big guy. Money, money, money. Just stuff for me to lose when I die again. Okay, I got one of the orbs. Let's see where the other 2 are. One's over there. There it is. I see it right up there. That's always the way that they are, though, is that they get into they start this business, they do really well with it, then they get money and they let I mean, if I won the lottery tomorrow, you know, if I was a billionaire tomorrow, would I change a little bit? Probably, but I wouldn't start going ape shit bananas and start, you know, being a goober head. I got enough problems already. I don't see the other orb. Oh, there I do. It's up there. It's right there. Nice. And that'll take care of that collectible.
I spend my days scouring for relics of the ones who lived here. They may hold answers to the mystery of this place. Perhaps even a way to escape. The craftsmanship is reminiscent of the vault arch I came through, if not an exact match. They are made of something peculiar. A golden metal. At first touch, it felt familiar. It is that same withering I feel when I leech life on this planet. This metal. This is the cause. But I have little use for something hungrier than I. Unless I need a quick way to end things.
That's a safe house. We need to get that safe house open. Wait a minute. I think I have to...
Go here next.
Oh. Almost halfway. Pardon me. There we go.
It's playtime, Trouble!
Just keep killing them.
Fall right into our web. I can't make it stop. The nerve.
Okay.
Behold my unholy parasite. Are you scared yet? Hit me! Oh! Bitch!
Works for me. All right. Now it's saying, I mean, where's the frickin' safe house? How do we get up there? And how do we get to this safe house? I gotta go up and around? Who knows? Oh, we got a drill site. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay.
Always feels good.
Okay, that's for a drill site. I don't want to do the drill site. I want to get the safe house first. Plus it's almost 5, so... And if I'm not mistaken, when they do the update patch, it'll be in the afternoon. So it'll be the afternoon stream when they actually get all the updates in and all that good stuff. I know there's going to be a patch. There has to be. I know on PC they release one almost immediately. And that's kind of the way that they all do it now, is where then when they release a game, there's always that first patch. Oh, that's it right there. I just completely overran it. But that's how they usually, what they usually do, is they'll release the patch and then we'll see it take effect. In the air tonight, he was getting a divorce. That's what that song's about. Here we go, baby.
They don't let me cut on folks no more. What they don't know won't hurt 'em. Think of this no you. This here. Think of you know you won't that'll you sanitize this, right? Why don't you come on back real soon?
All right, so that's now our safe house. We unlocked that. That's good. We'll try the drill. I don't think we're going to have... well, we might be able to do it in 6 minutes. Let's see. Oh, we got a vault key fragment detected because of the silo. We unlocked the silo, so we'll have to look for that vault key fragment tomorrow. We got to remember, though, remember that first vault we did? That vault monster was a bastard, so got to keep that in mind when we go into the next vault. Because the first one we didn't know. Alright, let's see if we can do this drill. Ow! Alright. Not bad there. Queen's Meathead. Oh, shit. Now you're down. Damn it. I do.
I wish I could keep you.
Oh, we got bosses. We got 3 bosses coming at us. There we go. Well, damn it. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, that's gonna be it. We'll have to come back. Can't do that one. Time always wins. This is correct. Alright guys, we have gotten to the end of today's stream. What's going to happen is I'm going to go and take out the dog, take a walk, prepare tacos. We're having tacos tonight. I have the fixings in there already. I just have to cut up tomato and cook the meat and all that good stuff. Should be a lot of fun. If you have not done so yet, please follow me on Twitch and Twitter, as well as Rumble. You can find me at Evil Enigma on all of those. You too, Grizzle. Thanks for being here, bud. And you too, Alucard. I'll be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. Since my girlfriend will be not working from home tomorrow, it might be another 8-hour marathon stream. We'll see how things go. But as you can see, guys, we have a lot left to... Ooh, there's a side mission down there. Okay, well, we got to go do that. We have a lot left to do here. There's another safe. We've got all sorts of stuff we got to do. Subscription on YouTube would be good, too. Last time I looked, I was at 284, which means I'm 6 subs away from making my goal this week of 290. That makes me happy. I'd love to be monetized by the end of the year on YouTube. I'm working really hard for that. On Rumble, I'm trying to get to 50 followers this week. I'm at 42. I haven't had anyone come in. So, it's what happens. So, I'll see everybody tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. You guys take care of yourselves, and I will see you then. Have a great night, guys.